Alright. Hello everybody, and welcome to CBR MTG. I'm Nick Fennell, and tonight we're going to play some Legacy. And this deck I have before me is a bit of a blast from the past. I don't think I've seen this list in any sort of meta for, like, it's got to be a long time now. Maybe not this decade even, but it's a deck called Parfait. And I did remember to change the deck title this time. And hopefully this music isn't too loud, but we'll see in a sec. Alright, so this deck is known as Parfait. It sort of is based around the combo of land tax, which is a 1-mana enchantment that says at the beginning of your upkeep, if an opponent controls more lands than you, you may search your library for up to 3 basic land cards, reveal them and put them into your hand, then shuffle your library. And Scroll Rack, which lets you exile any number of cards from your hand, put that many cards from your library into your hand, or from the top of your library into your hand, and then put the exiled cards back on top of your library. Now, that helps because you're gonna get a lot of land cards from land tax into your hand, and then you'll get to dig through a lot of your library. And because all your lands are in your hand, then you can just dig some good cards from Scroll Rack. So yeah, and then other than that, it's just like a sort of control deck. The main win is Helm of Obedience, which puts cards into target players' graveyard from the top of their library until a creature is revealed or until X cards are put in there. And Rest in Peace, which exiles exiles all graveyards and exiles cards instead of putting them to graveyards. So the way that Helm is worded, you no cards enter the graveyard, so you just mill their entire deck and they all get exiled, which is pretty cool for just 1 mana and tapping it. Also, what else do we have in this deck? I kind of just put this together today because I thought, this would be fun. We have Path to Exiles instead of Swords to Plowshares. I think the reasoning to that is not a lot of people are playing basics, so you just want to get them with that, especially Grixis decks don't really play basics that often, or if they do, it's not many. We got Dazes to counter stuff. We don't have forces in the main. This deck list that I got, that is from someone, I think, actually doing okay with it this year, I think it's from 2018. But yeah, they have the Force Wheels in the sideboard, I guess, for when you need those extra counter spells. But we just have Dazes in the main, 3 of them. Oh, another combo with Rest in Peace is Energy Field. So this deck's just a whole bunch of combos. You have Land Tax and Scroll Rack, you have Rest in Peace and Helm and Energy Field. So Energy Field is whenever you prevent all damage, and when a card is put into a graveyard, you sacrifice it. Because no cards are going to graveyards, you never take damage. So that's never getting sacrificed. Trade Routes. Basically, because your hand's going to be full of lands, you can just discard them to draw cards, which is good. You can also bounce your lands if you want, if you need to make land tax trigger. Counterbalance for countering spells. Back to basics because we have... How many basics have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 13 basic lands. So back to basics is going to be pretty good for us, I think. Or... I don't know how good it will be, but it will have very little downside for us. We also have Mox Diamonds to make our land taxes a bit better. So if we can go turn 1 Mox Diamond land tax, then we're pretty much guaranteed to trigger land tax on our next turn. Enlightened Tutor to search for whatever win con we need, Rest in Peace, Helm of Obedience, or Counterbalance, Energy Field, Trade Routes, or Back to Basics. Or this little thing called Web of Inertia, which I didn't know was an actual card, until I think I got it for 1 cent from from one of the trade bots. Web of Inertia is a 3-mana enchantment that says, at the beginning of combat on each opponent's turn, that player may exile a card from their graveyard. If they don't, creatures they control can't attack this turn. So it's just another way to make it so their creatures can't attack. If there are no creatures in their graveyard, then they can't attack, basically, which is good. Detention Sphere for removing permanents. Humility for, I guess, show and tell to make their Emrakul a 1/1. Jace because Jace is good, and Helm because Wincon. In the sideboard, there's a couple extra copies of Enlightened Tutor and Counterbalance and Detention Sphere and Humility. Force of Will's already mentioned are in there. Goblin Charbelcher as another Wincon. If any of our opponents are playing Pithing Needle or Evoker, then they'll probably name Helm, and maybe we can get it with the Charbelcher. And because we're pretty much tutoring for all our lands anyway, we can make it so that our deck has no lands in it. Whoop. That only targets me. I guess I shouldn't target my... I shouldn't do this if I have Rest in Peace out in play. That's probably a good thing to remember, because... does it need to go into the... Actually, does that combo with Rest in Peace? I think it does. They don't have to go into the graveyard, do they? To reveal a land. Okay, so it doesn't combo with Rest in Peace, but it does bad with Rest in Peace, because then all those go in the bin. Although it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh no, they go into the library. Okay, never mind. I thought they went in the bin. That's fine. Karmic Justice. So this sideboard is just full of like really sort of weird, spicy cards. Karmic Justice is a 3-mana enchantment that's whenever a spell or ability an opponent controls destroys a non-creature permanent you control, you may destroy target permanent that opponent controls. I think this is mostly here for Wasteland, I guess? No, Wasteland doesn't really bother us. I don't know what this is here for. I guess for like Fatal Push, but we don't have creatures. Disenchant, maybe? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe that's why it's a 1-of. There wasn't really an explanation on this deck list. I just kind of went with it. Nevermore is a card I've never seen before either. As Nevermore enters the battlefield, choose a non-land card name. Spells with the chosen name can't be cast. So I guess that's sort of meddling magey. But without being able to be fatal pushed. Canonist is, I think, the only creature in this entire thing. Yes. So we just have a 1 of Canonist, because Storm is a thing. And even though we have Counterbalance and Daze, and I guess Force of Wills, it's not really that good. So hopefully Storm won't be coming around. Sorcerer's Spyglass. Look at opponent's hand, choose any card name. Can't activated abilities of Sorcerer with the chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. I think that's pretty self-explanatory. That's for, I guess, for Planeswalkers and stuff like that. Stuff we need to control. Pithing Needle for the obvious. Porphyry Nodes. I hope I'm saying that right. At the beginning of your upkeep, destroy the creature with the least power. It can't be regenerated. If 2 or more creatures are tied for the least power, you choose one of them. If there are no creatures on the battlefield, sacrifice Porphyry Nodes. So that seems pretty good against any sort of creature decks, because, as we said, we have no creatures. And it will at least give us some time to assemble some stuff. Yeah. Alright. Well, we've gone through the deck. I have no idea how to play it. I'm really bad at control decks, so if we don't do well, maybe we'll play Shadow or Maverick or something. I don't know. But I thought this would be cool to give it a try, because I haven't seen it in a while, and why not? You might as well just play some fun decks for every once in a while. Alright, let's join a competitive Legacy League, because it's the only Legacy there is. And you can see our horrendous record from last week. That was pretty bad. Alright, let's join. Parfait. Event tickets. Let's do it. Join match. I would like to play first. Alright, we have a Mox Diamond, no land tax. We can get a land tax with an Enlightened Tutor if we need it. And a Path to Exile. I guess if we kept this, we could go land, Mox Diamond, Enlightened Tutor, in their turn get land tax, play land tax, but then we're not really doing much else. But I guess we get a turn 3 Jace, which is pretty good. Like I said, I have no idea how to play this deck, so why don't we just keep it and see how we go. We'll work out what's a good hand and what's not at some point. We need Mox Diamond for the Enlightened Tutor. And if we really need to path something, we can. Oops. Well, that's a bad thing. I guess we'll play this and pass. Yeah, that was pretty dumb. We clicked through our opponent's end step when we were supposed to Enlighten Tutor. But that is okay. We will remember to do it this time. We'll get a land tax. Okay. We will play a land tax and see if it resolves. Who knows? Maybe it will. I have a feeling it won't, though. And if we really need to, we can fetch and fail to find. I don't know if that'll be relevant, but we can. You missed the deck tech. That's right. We'll do another one after this match because I see most people. Oh, not most people. I see a lot of people do the or join after the deck tech. So we'll do another one after this match. Parfait is basically a land tax scroll rack combo deck. Well, combo, no, not combo. It's like control. I don't know. It's like a control deck with a bunch of combos in it. So you mainly win by playing Helm of Obedience and Rest in Peace. That's your main win con. You also have things like Energy Field and Rest in Peace to stop people from doing you damage. And there's a bunch of other weird tricks in there. I think it's sort of like a blue-white toolbox deck, which I don't know how good that is, but we'll see. Okay, maybe they're just not going to fetch, so they can stop me from land taxing. Okay, we're going to fetch. Play Delver? Sure. Okay, I guess I'll fetch and fail to find. Okay. I would like to use its ability. I guess the problem with the playing against Delver is that they don't need many lands. I guess we'll path this and see what happens. Okay, so the synergy with land tax and scroll rack is because I just got 3 lands off land tax. I get to, if I do get a scroll rack out, I get to pay 1 mana and tap it to exile a bunch of cards from my hand, and because it's full of lands, I can just exile all them. Put that many cards from the top of my library into my hand, and then put those exiled cards on top. So basically I'm putting a bunch of cards from my library into my hand for not much effort. I think I'm right with playing a Plains. Tarmogoyf. It is pretty neat. I cast this. Alright. So at least this way it forces them to get a land. Which is fine by me. Okay. And I think I don't need to land tax anymore after this. Alright, we have an energy field. So now we can start playing things. So now I can play this and hopefully it resolves. But probably not. Nope, alright. So now they need to destroy one of my things in order to get rid of the energy field and do damage to me. Unless they have some way to mill me. Yeah, I've seen this deck, kind of. And I think it pops up every now and then because people try to make it work, but it seems really cool, but I think non-green toolbox decks never really make it a lot of the time. Because you just really want stuff like Green Sun Zenith and whatever to get your toolbox stuff, and really all you have here is Enlightened Tutor to get your pieces. Oh no. If they counter this, then my energy field goes away. Oops. Oh no. Oh well. I don't think that was worth the risk. I probably should have just waited. I forgot that spells getting countered gets rid of energy field. And now the Tarmogoyf is huge. Yeah, I should have just waited. Oh well. Hopefully we get lucky again. And we'll just get everything we need. Or we'll just rip the rest in peace now and then be sad. Counterbalance. Alright. Forcible again. What have they pitched? A bunch of Delvers. Alright, so we have 3 turns. Or 2 more turns. Alright, we have 1 more turn. Okay, we didn't do it. Well, that's annoying. I guess I shouldn't have played the Jace, but even then I guess I had tons of lands, so I could have just kept playing lands forever. So that was probably a bad idea. Oh well. Let's what do we want against them? Maybe Force will be alright. Yeah, that's the list I'm using. It didn't seem that bad, actually. We can get rid of some of the weaker cards. They might bring in Pithing Needles for Helm, but they didn't see Helm. They could have just thought we were a tax rack deck. This might actually be alright, because we're not playing any creatures, and they're not playing many creatures. And that might also be good. You probably don't need humility. Basics. G field, trade routes. Maybe I don't need trade routes. Rogue plays Wastelands, so doing nothing any buys time. Well, they couldn't waste our basic lands though. Because I'm not playing... I only have one Tundra, and I'm not gonna get a thing with it. Rest in Peace is good against Tarmogoyf. Maybe I could cut a trade routes. Cut counterbalance? No, counterbalance seems alright. I'll cut a trade routes. And maybe cut web as well. Yeah. We'll try that. See how that goes. I would like to play first. Interesting. What do we have here? We get a Plains, or we get a Mox Diamond, and then have nothing. I think we have to mulligan this. It has a lot of neat cards, but I think the mana base is wrong. So we'll mulligan that. Oof. That's pretty bad. That's even worse. Let's go back to the other hand. Alright, I guess we keep this. I put that on the bottom. We'll play this. And pass. So we can do something if we need to. We probably need to daze that. It's not big now, but it'll become annoying. Back to basics. That might be alright. We'll play this just so, in case we get to play counterbalance. Going counterbalance into back to basics would be pretty fun. Double mongoose, no. One land. Okay, well it's the wrong color land, but we can play Scroll Rack, I guess. If he gets countered. Sure. Hopefully that means they don't have another counter spell for the back to basics. So I think the back to basics resolving will be important. If we get a daze, that'd be pretty good. Rest in Peace. Maybe I want to play Rest in Peace instead of the back to basics. So it makes the mongoose never get +2/+2. So we'll play that. Spell Pierce. So rude. Oh well, at least back to basics didn't get Spell Pierced, I guess. Although I think at this point I'd rather have the Rest in Peace. Getting 1/1 to death. And now our land taxes are pretty awful anyway. But we can play counterbalance here probably and be okay. Playing around Spell Pierce. Oop, Force Will pitching Flusterstorm. Alright. Just really don't want us to have anything. And are they just tanking on lands, or they're just worried about land tax? I don't think they should worry about land tax. Okay, well maybe they just don't have anything and we can just get them with back to basics. Have another Force Will? Okay, another Force Will. Pitching True Name. Alright, well Mongoose is a 3-3 now, which is annoying. I really wish that back to basics resolved. That would have been good. Because they're just on one land doing nothing. Delver, sure. Mox Diamond, that doesn't do anything. Alright. Think we're in a spot of trouble here. They have Lightning Bolt. Okay, fair enough. We're definitely in trouble. We really need... I don't know what we need at this point. Energy Field, I guess? Ah, well there you go. Please resolve. Oh, thank God. Alright. Well, I can't have anything on my side go to the graveyard. So now I just need a rest in peace, and I can't die. I guess unless they get rid of the rest in peace or the energy field. Whew. That was very lucky. We have counterbalance and energy field, so we might do alright. Just gotta remember to not play Mox Diamond without having rest in peace. Okay. Yes. Ooh, there's a rest in peace on top. That's pretty good. The problem would be... Oh no, why did I play this Tundra? Ah. Sadness. Sadness. Shouldn't have played the Tundra. But I think I had to because I wanted to play Counterbalance. It was the only blue mana I had at the time. Very sad. It was so close. So close to taking it out. Oh well. Next match for sure. We'll get him. But that was fun. I like that. That was very nail-biting. It seems kind of hard to assemble the pieces. Yes. All right. Cool. This is a very good start. Well, it's pretty good. Like we have that, and we have Rest in Peace, so we'll keep this. Hopefully they don't reveal like a Chancellor. Okay. Mox Diamond. They F6. That's pretty good. What are they playing? They're playing Elves. Nope. Ooh, they're playing Mud? Sure. We don't have any disenchants. That's annoying. Yes. 1, 2, 3. So now we get trade routes out, we can start discarding lands and drawing cards. They've played another land. Oh, maybe it's not Mud, maybe it's just Post. They play Grim Monolith? Is it Eldrazi with Grim Monoliths? Endbringer. Interesting. Yes. 2, 3. We have counterbalance. So we can play trade routes and draw a card, or we can play counterbalance and pass under 7 damage. We just really need to dig for our answer now. So maybe we should just play the trade routes. And then we will draw a card. Okay, so we have a daze. I don't know if that helps us that much, but it's not bad. An energy field right now would be really good. Oh no, they have one floating. Sucks. I guess we can daze this. Oof, down to 5. Alright, well, I think we need to use it. I think energy field is the only thing that can save us here. Or, oh no, we don't have enough mana. If we didn't daze. So close, yet so far. Though we can dig 1 card deep. Energy field. Whoa. That was close. All right. Whew. Okay. I think we might have it. Wait. No, because they can't get... Whoa. That's twice we've top deck energy field when we needed it. We don't need to. So let's not. Alright. So we still need 1 more mana to make it work. But I think we got it. I guess we probably should have waited a turn in case they had some way to kill it. Just gonna keep drawing cards. I don't know what they can draw into. Don't know. Do you have any main deck destroy enchantments? Yes, we did it. Awesome. Haha. Whew, that was actually incredibly close and very lucky. I think we got there. All right. What's good? Spyglass doesn't hit mana abilities. Whoop. Satat Hots. Thanks for hosting. I really appreciate it. Hello to all Satat hosts. Sorry, I said that completely wrong. Satat Hots. Thank you for all the. Thank you for all their viewers. Thank you. All right. Now we just got to win. All right. Hi Hunter, how's it going? I have no idea what we're doing. What are we doing? Eldrazi, yes. That seems okay, I guess. Humility, I guess, seems alright. No. Counterbalance is probably bad here. Nodes might be good. That's what we're bringing in. Top deck 6 lands in a row. Yeah, that always sucks. But here, we want to get lands, so that's good. We're just going to get them all with land tax anyway. Can't top deck lands if they're already in your hand. It's a pro tip. I don't even know what we want here. Maybe we want Charbelcher. Maybe not. Needle or Spyglass, maybe. I guess Needle and Spyglass stop Eye of Ugin, which is annoying for us. Force might also be good. Back to basics, I guess are good, I guess. Maybe Jace is too slow. So yeah, bring in a couple of forces. And I could take out some 1-mana spells because they're gonna have Chalice. Try that, I guess. Don't know. Like I said, I've never played this deck before. I just did it for the meme. Oh, this has the combo. It has a lot of things we want, just no mana. So we cannot keep this. This has more things we want, so we'll keep it. If we have a land tax on top, it'll be great. Okay, they just decided to give up. I assume because they had to mull past 5. But yay, we gotta win. There we go. Why not? Why not? Sure, I'll take it. Alright, we are 1-1 and 2-2. See, it's the power of Parfait. Eldrazi just can't handle it. Too scared to face my 6 cards with their 5. I guess against a control deck, maybe they thought, they have more cards, so obviously they're going to win. But I would have liked to have actually played that. So I think we might be okay against that matchup. I don't know. If we get the right pieces, it's good. But if we don't have the right pieces, it seems to be very bad. So I guess it's a deck that you need to mulligan pretty well for. Just mulligan to the right things and you're good. I've never played Porphyry Nodes before, so I have no idea. I just don't... I can't imagine a meta where I would be playing it, but here we are. It's pretty cool. Playing with these weird cards that you don't normally play with is pretty neat. Keep. And I guess I'll play a plains and pass and hold up path. Dunno. But also there's still a lot of creatures in the meta. It's just most people just want to play one creature, and that's all. Alright, Delver. Playing a basic? No, you can't path Deathrite Shaman. Doesn't exist. Also, hi Sash. I'm gonna bank on them not having another basic land. But at any rate, if they do... Okay, they don't. Cool. Alright, so we can play Mox Diamond, pitch an island. Yeah, it's Drop of Honey, isn't it? Yeah, Drop of Honey is a pretty nice card. But I think it's only played in Vintage. Yeah. I guess we'll... Should we play around Days? Probably. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, that's true, actually. It is played in Legacy lands sometimes. I guess we'll end of turn Brainstorm, because why not? Days? How rude. I guess that's why you don't. Let's play Scroll Rack. Days that. Don't actually. Please don't. Alright. Now I don't want to play my land because I just want to build up some cards for Scroll Rack, I guess. Don't flip. Dang it. Alright. You got a flyer. Whoop-de-doo. Death Shadow is super cool. And Days with Watergrave is very good. Alright, so we have land tax now, but it's not going to trigger probably ever again because our opponent, I don't think, wants to let it. So they'll just stay on 2 lands forever, I think. Especially now we have Scroll Rack out. I guess we could bait them into playing in 3rd land if we play our fetch land and then fetch for nothing, but that seems bad. I think they just don't need to play anything at the moment. They can just wait. Just keep swinging us. Yep. We'll draw a card. It's Tundra. We will exile 2 cards from our hand. Okay. We'll play the Flooded Strand and pass. Yeah, it probably was, especially since they're never going to let us have it. But at least now we can shuffle away those 2 cards off the top. Maybe they'll get greedy and then fetch and then play a non-fetchable land. Like a non-fetch land. And then we can just fetch and find nothing and get our land tax. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're just going to swing us to death. Alright. Let's fetch away. We'll get an island. Alright, so we have days, but we probably just want to rack. Lame. Let's pile that now. Sure. Alright. So we have days on top. Okay, so they have 3 lands now. Pyromancer, eh? So we have days if we want to bounce one of our lands. Then we'll just wait. Oh, Waffer, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You're my favorite too. You're my favorite Waffer. Of all the Waffers that ever did waff, you are the waffiest of them all. Alright, so we have a bunch of rack fodder now. So maybe it's time to try again. Two, three. That's annoying. I guess we want the strand on top. This is a deck called Parfait. It has layers. Teehee. We have double tax rack, and we can daze something if we need to and get down a land. So this deck basically revolves around land tuck scroll rack, and then okay, so we can daze this. We might, nah, because they might not cast any more spells. I'm saying we could just risk it. It also has Rest in Peace Helm combo. And Rest in Peace Energy Field. And a bunch of other cool stuff. Just a bunch of synergistic things that I think are pretty neat. So we know that's on top. It's a fetch land. Oh. Okay. They're going to stifle one of them? They have double stifle? Double stifle? How dare you, opponent? How frickin' dare you? Yeah, that was pretty rough. So I know it's on top, so I'll go to 1. I guess I'll get an island. We will scroll rack. Ooh, okay. No, that doesn't work because it puts it on top. Lame. Yeah, because that enlightened shooter puts it on top, and then we can't get it. Alright. Next game. That's fine. Tension Sphere? Seems alright for getting rid of Pyromancer tokens, I guess. Bad. What, double siphoning? I guess because maybe they could have stifled something more important. Like if I got Helm. That is true. That's probably a better play. But I think people don't really think about the stifle, the fetch find nothing as a way to get around land tax. Alright, what's actually good? This doesn't seem that good against a deck that makes a bunch of tokens, but it will be pretty good against a True Name Nemesis, does it? Oh no, it's not, because this destroys it. Okay, I don't have a way to kill a True Name Nemesis, I don't think, other than countering it. So maybe I want this, or I could play Humility. Lantern Control. I don't know. I don't know what Modern is, really. So I wouldn't be able to know how to port it to Legacy. I don't think I've ever played Modern. Oh no, I tried it once, not in a casual setting, but you know. I only tried it once. Okay, what's good here? So they have a bunch of stifles, which is annoying. Maybe I don't want Jace. I know Jace is good, but maybe I just don't want it. Maybe I want Force of Will. Humility's not that good. Path seems really good. They just seem to have the one basic. This deck should have Lantern Control, put a card at the top, then mill it away. Maybe. Alright, what am I doing? If only Helm could target ourselves, then we could play Lab Maniac. That'd be good. Maybe Daze isn't good. I don't know. I don't even know what's good anymore, and we're running out of time. Web seems not great. Counterbalance seems fine. Trade routes probably not good. Get rid of them. We'll play that. And just go with that, I guess, and see what happens. Alright, so we have some things. We can probably keep this. We have Land Tax and Scroll Rack. Don't have a Mox Diamond, which I'd prefer, but we have a Plains. I wish Land Tax was like equal as well, but nope. A player played a modified version of Parfait to include Lantern Control package. Did not work very well though. Brainstorm and other powerful cantrips make Lantern very bad. Yeah, it does. So I could just pass and see if they play a land. I don't know. And then tutor up something. Maybe like a Rest in Peace. I'm not. The only thing I'd. Scroll Rack might actually be good here because the rest of our hand's not that great. So maybe I'll just play Scroll Rack. As long as it resolves. Dang it. Gonna get dazed. Nope, gonna get Brainstorm, then dazed. Classic fetch Brainstorm daze. Now we extra have more lands. Yeah, wasted a fetch to Brainstorm and then bounce your land. Don't forget to play a land. Well, they're playing a different land. Alright. So I have a Vulcan hand. Now you give me a Mox Diamond. Now that I can't cast anything. Alright. Well, I guess I can Enlighten Tutor. Next turn. I'll probably do it in response to their fetch. Just so they can't have less chance of countering it. Alright, what do I get even? Rest in Peace, Scroll Rack. Counterbalance doesn't work. Helm, Humility. Another Land Tax? It's probably Scroll Rack. Not getting a second back to basics. How dare you? It's probably scroll rack at this point. It could be energy field. We'll just get scroll rack. Seems fine. At least it's not going to get shuffled away when, because our opponent's not going to have more lands than us. This is still bad. They definitely have some sort of counterspell. So I think I'll just wait, because they're not doing anything yet. Maybe. It is pretty bad with back to basics, and can't get it with land tax, I guess. Tap out. Tap out. Tap out. You want to tap out? Nope. Pyromancer. There you go. Cool. Finally get an active land tax. Ah! Opponent, you suck! You suck because you play Stifle. I'm sorry, opponent, I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sure your Stifle's fine. Alright. Now you have to counter this. I hope it was worth stifling. See, opponent? See what happens when you stifle? You get back to basics. Now what are you going to do? Boom! Now we get to land tax anyway. See? See what you've done? Thoughtseize? You gonna Thoughtseize me, bruh? Now you're gonna cast Angler. Sure. I guess that makes the clock a bit better for you. Kids these days. Just gonna get 3 islands. If it will let me. There we go. Alright. That was weird. Alright, so play that. I think I need to, if I brainstorm, I can find an energy field and play it. If I play scroll rack, I can't. 1, 2, 7, 8. So I guess I just have to survive. So I think I'll play scroll rack. And counterbalance isn't really going to do anything, so I guess I just brainstorm. Ah, there's energy field. Alright, go away tundra and plains. Alright. Well, that's fine. I should have just brainstormed. Now I just gotta hope I don't die. Okay, I get to shuffle from the land tax, which is good. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think I still need rip, because I'm about to discard some cards, I think. Alright, so luckily we have scroll rack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't think I need counterbalance. And I guess I'll keep one land and the energy field. Okay, so we have a Force of Will, which is good. I wish you could put these back in any order instead of having to click them all. Alright, so we have Rest in Peace. We have a land. We have 2 Force of Wills, one of which we can cast. Rest in peace. Alright. Energy field. Hooray! And we have the helm for next turn. So, we're doing it. We're doing it! The hope I don't die approach is good. So yeah, I guess that's a good example of how land tax and scroll rack work really well together. Because, we just got rid of 7 cards, was it? And put 7 cards into our hand? That was pretty crazy. And we won. Haha! Alright, I don't know if we need to change anything. Maybe we don't need humility. Maybe it's just okay. Maybe we want Web of Inertia. It goes really well with Rest in Peace. I guess humility affects true name, which I guess is why we left it there. That was just Parfait. Thank you. Parfait is French for parfait, so maybe we do want web. Well, nodes is okay. Yeah. I know it's French for perfect. It's also French for parfait. Which is technically true. Which is the best kind of true. Maybe I guess it's good for their Gurmag. Because they don't want to exile cards from their graveyard. But I feel like they'll just have so much stuff in their graveyard it doesn't really matter. And they just won't care about it. Maybe nodes is okay. Like, it's also just like a 1-mana removal spell. It's just it has to go to my next turn. Although I don't think I really want to drop anything. Maybe Enlightened Tutor. Enlightened Tutor's pretty weak. It's alright with Scroll Rack. I'll go like that. Maybe that's alright. Try that. Why not? This is a night for discovering new things. Yeah, maybe I should have. This hand is a bit smelly. Yeah, that's true. Well, then we just play the hope not to get milled plan. Can we get milled when we have Will we have scroll rack? Probably. Eventually. But it'll take a while. Yeah, this hand is going away. This hand is a bit better, so we'll keep it. I don't think we need two of them. Yeah, well, it was pretty smelly. Land tax. I wonder if they'll counter this. Nope, alright, fair enough. If they play a land, though, then we get all the lands we could ever need. Hooray! We have all the lands we could ever need. Unless they have a stifle. Nope, alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So I guess we'll play an island. And play this. Maybe they'll counter it. It's also the dilemma I have a lot is when you have a brainstorm and a force of will in hand. Ooh, they threw a stifle. Do you cast brainstorm and hope to find a blue card, or do you just exile the brainstorm? I think 99% of the time you probably just exile the brainstorm. Alright, they really don't want this to resolve, which makes me think I want it to resolve. Yeah, I like forcing back. Pyroblast, sure. Okay, their hand is empty, I guess, now. Sure. Fair enough. They really wanted their Delver to stay there, I guess. And it didn't even flip. And they played a land. Pyromancer, sure. Alright. Are they gonna fetch and fail to find? I feel like in that case you shouldn't have just played the land. Alright, scroll rack is good. Yeah, I think we play scroll rack here. Seems pretty good. As long as it resolves, I guess. Probably don't need to do that now, do we? I guess we might as well. Maybe we should have waited in case they had a Thoughtseize or something. Yeah, that probably would have been better. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have Humility, Land Tax, Helm. Gitrog monster? Yeah. Alright, so we have Rest in Peace and Helm. And we can play Humility, I guess, if we want. Alright, do we play Rest in Peace or do we play Humility? We'll probably play Humility. Humility? Although they could... Well, they have 2 cards in hand. What are the odds they have something? So I can play around. Whatever. I'll just play this. Don't have a counterspell. Don't have a counterspell. Don't have a counterspell. Don't have a counterspell. Don't have it. Frick. Oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. We can still win this. We have paths in the deck and stuff. Unless we get double bolted, but that seems unlikely. I guess we just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do I go 5? I'm pretty sure it did play top, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough. We'll go one more. We'll go one more and go all in. We got an energy field, and we got a mana, so we can get. If Rest in Peace resolves, that'll be good. If it doesn't resolve, we can path something. Alright. Alright, okay. So, how do we die here? Pyroblast, I guess, gets them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So if they get a Pyroblast, then we're Gonski. Don't have it. Don't. Are they digging for it? Okay, they're digging for it. Oh, well. Our opponent wasn't happy, but we did it. Oh, well. Sometimes you just get parfaited, you know? Well, we had the win anyway, so... Yeah, I guess they didn't know we had the win, so... I don't know. They probably could have waited. Exactly. They're the one that decided to play Legacy and didn't play around Parfait. I think that's very good. Enchantments against Grixis Delver is pretty good. Unfortunately, one of them's a blue enchantment, so they have Pyroblast, so it's not the best. But you know, how likely are they to have it? I bet they feel silly using it on our Force of Will now. No Golgari Charm, at least. It's true. Is it everywhere? I feel like I haven't seen it in ages. I haven't seen much bug around lately. And that's the only deck I could think of it being played in. Alright, we're 2-1. We can do it. I would like to play first. I mean, it lets me play land tax and have a path up. So this is probably okay. I'll keep this. Why not? We're going first. Oh, and they have 6'd. Sure. Land tax. It was really hard for me to find this art of land tax. I don't know why. I guess it's just not common online. Or just finding land tax in general. There just weren't not that many. Maybe there's not many prints of it. In MTGO. Sure. I've also seen this deck play like a Chrome Mox, which is probably alright. Yeah, there's definitely, I don't know, maybe. Sure, you can play that thing that's really big. Please don't have protection from colored spells, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, they have to do it that way because MTGO. Ooh. That's really annoying. So they get 2 lands. 2 blue-white fetch lands. Sure. Sounds good. It's fine, it's gonna get pathed anyway. Yeah, Oblivion Sower, I've seen that before. That actually works out well for us. Cool. Land taxing for days. Goodbye, Oblivion Sower. Do you want to get a basic? I didn't get a basic. Alright, blue, blue, white. I guess they can fetch them. I guess I play Scroll Rack. They're essentially just gonna pay 2 life to stop me land taxing, which is fine. Okay, they don't want to do that even. Sure. Oh, I guess now they count as swamps, so that works out. So I guess that's why they took them. Thought not seer, eh? Well, now I regret not putting my energy field on the battlefield, because that's my last one. So if they take that, that's annoying. They might take the back to basics. They might just get scared of that. Hopefully they do. Whew. Okay, cool. Play the Mimic. That's fine by me. Alright, yep. I'll take more lands, please. Plains, Plains, Island. And we draw days. I guess we'll play an island. And we will Scroll Rack. The problem is if we energy field now, then we'll have to go to hand size, which is annoying. But we have the rest in peace, so that's good. One, two, three, four. Yeah. They're fetches. Fielder is only my graveyard. I guess I'd just play Counterbalance. Well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, does it? True. That's annoying. So I guess I need to play the Rest in Peace first. I guess then I just play Counterbalance. Or Trade Routes. I guess Counterbalance has a slightly better upside. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. You are right. I don't die next turn, do I? No. Okay. I just discard Scroll Rack. Whatever. If they have an eye, do I die? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They could kill me. 5, 5, 9. Maybe. If they play a Reality Smasher. Oblivion Sower, that's probably just as good. Oh no, they're gonna get all my lands. There's a land on top. Cool, they're gonna get 4 lands. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I am pretty dead, I think. They just have all the mana in the world. Okay, so they have Smasher. Sure. What's on top? Land tax. Great. Thanks, deck. So I'm on 1. Sure. I might be able to survive. Wait. 10. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I thought it was 19. Whatever. It's fine. Yes. I can count. 1, 2, 3. We have a path, which is alright. I can draw a card. Get the Smasher. Alright, so let's just cast some spells. We'll play a Plains. Rest in peace. Energy field. Okay. Whew. Alright. I don't think they have ways to make me lose life. It doesn't technically win. If they have like a Ulamog, then they can just exile the field. Yeah, Daze is not doing very good here. And I guess we'll Scroll Rack some things. Huh. Does that work how they think it works? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it will still exile it. Yeah. Just in case. It shouldn't, right? Because that's replacement effect. I could put a back to basics on top just in case, but I don't think that actually does anything. Well, I don't want to risk it. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I don't trust Moto enough. I guess we can use land tax. Might as well. There are our last 3 lands. Now we're just drawing action spells, hopefully. Like another Rest in Peace. What do we need? We need a helm. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You want to play Jace? I want to just dig for helm. Fine. You're probably right. We probably shouldn't get rid of Jace. In that case... Oh no, we still have enough. Alright, so we have enough where if we don't get helm, we can cast Jace. But maybe I should... It's true. That's probably enough. Wow, we didn't get helm? That's annoying. We can get helm with Enlightened Tutor. It's true. So what I can do is fetch. Guess get a land, whatever. I can play Enlightened Tutor. I'll just play Jace. That's fine. Alright. So we have helm now. Might as well cast this, I guess. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Alright. Are they gonna kill my Jace? That's fine. So we're going to Tutor. I don't think we need anything, so whatever. We'll get a... do that, whatever. Or Path of Thought, yeah, just for fun. Why not? It's nothing better than eating up your own clock. Alright, let's do the thing. Helm. Do. Hooray! We did it. Alright, what's good against Eldrazi? I guess removal, stuff to stop turn 1 Chalice. Maybe then the nodes is bad because of Chalice? Even though I think it would be alright if Chalice wasn't there. Maybe Humility's alright. It's just creature removal. So it's removal, counters, and I guess dealing with all of them. So I think Humility is probably good. Jace might be too slow. And it dies like the turn after it comes out. That seems fine. Also gets rid of chalices if I need to. Aro the Freak, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. Eldrazi's weak against French desserts. I don't know, we very almost died. It's weak in that it doesn't have counterspells. Well, counterspells that matter. Maybe I don't need trade routes. It's true, it's the last point that counts. Daze seems not good. Yeah, I can bring in forces for dazes. I got 60. Yeah, counterbalance is probably also bad. And I can bring in these. And that seems alright. Can't think of anything else. I think that's good. Path is alright, shooter's okay. Yeah, I'm bringing in nodes. Alright. Let's do it. I could bring in Belcher, but eh. I don't know what the Belcher plan is for. I guess for if they have needles or something. Maybe it's good against death and taxes. Yeah, we're playing Parfait. I've never played it before, so we'll see how we go. This hand intrigues me. In that we can fetch either a land tax or a rest in peace with this Enlightened Tutor. It doesn't have anything else. Really? I think I've only seen blue-white. Alright, we'll keep it, because I think we can potentially win here pretty quickly. Even by turn 3. As long as we don't get chaliced. Thorn. That's annoying. Ugh, alright, that means we have to play a land before Mox Diamond. I guess we play a Plains. And play Mox Diamond, paying 1, and ditching a Plains. Okay. That's annoying. I don't know if I would have brought in Thorns against us, unless they already had them. I feel like we're not that much of a combo deck, and we tend to have tons of mana. Ugh. Gross. Alright. Well, the Tutor and Brainstorm plans are out. It's mostly just try and top deck what we need. Hey, look, we top deck what we need. Okay, so we still need another land. It's true. Better lucky than good. One more land would make us incredibly lucky. Could try to steal creatures with Helm. Yeah, true. I think this definitely works better. Unless they just beat us. Ugh. Alright. We're almost there. One more land. I guess we'll fetch. Oh no, we don't want to fetch because we want to draw land. I'm so used to fetching to thin the deck. I don't know what to do in this situation. They have a lot of mana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mana. Annoying. Parfait prison. Oh yeah, I guess I have seen one with Blood Moon in it when I was looking up this deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, give me land. 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 I guess that helps. It's true. No one really plays this deck. Alright, so we've constrained their mana with back to basics, which is good. Doesn't stop the Grim Monolith, but it'll hopefully buy us some time. That is not bad, it's true. Just need a land. A land and another turn. Yeah, we've been able to do that a lot in these last few games. It's been really good. The Scroll Rack Land Tax interaction. Just getting that many cards, it's very good. Why do you hate me, deck? It's this fault. This is the fault. If Chalice wasn't there, we'd be doing so well. We'd be land taxing. We'd be doing everything. Oh, they're gonna play something big. Thought not see her. Don't thought not see me. That sucks. They just had to have it, didn't they? They just had to have it. Throne of Geth is a Legacy staple. Come on. We've played it in Legacy, therefore it is a staple. Alright, no more 1-mana spells, please. I would really like a 2-mana spell. Energy Field. I guess we technically have that 3-mana Energy Field as well. Alright, come on. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, things aren't going the best. We're just going to play another Rest in Peace. I don't know, just in case. Why not? I did ask for a 2-mana spell. This is the incorrect 2-mana spell though. Alright. I guess they do have 3-mana Eldrazi. Matter Reshaper, yeah. Alright, well, we have to draw it this turn, I guess. Alright. Oh well, it wasn't the thing. Yeah, we literally can't do anything. Sure. Alright, next game. Alright. We saw a lot more Chalice that time, which was annoying. I don't think we can really do anything about that, though. I don't think we changed this list. Maybe we could drop the tutors are pretty good there. Yeah, that's our 3-mana energy field that I was talking about. Because we have Rest in Peace, they can't exile any cards from their graveyard. So they won't be able to attack ever. Thorn. Didn't really think of Thorn. Yeah, I don't think we change anything. I don't think there's anything really we can change to make it better. Unless we just go like Nevermore on Chalice on turn 1 with 2 Mox Diamonds in a land. I think we're good. We'll just go with this. Yes, play first. Give us the nut. Come on. Well, it gives us an energy field, which is not too bad. Oh, you can hear Chester? Sorry. Alright, this isn't too bad. I guess we'll play we'll keep this. It's fine. Alright, so we'll play the Mox Diamond. We'll pitch a Plains. We'll play an Island. We'll play Brainstorm. Ooh, nice. Okay, we'll go that, then that. And we'll go okay. Okay. Alright. We might have Rest in Peace Energy Field by turn 3, which is pretty good. And by pretty good, I mean pretty good. Maybe I should put the... I guess they can't not see me this turn. Maybe I should put the energy field under the Rest in Peace, just because we can't play both. Yeah, maybe that was a mistake. I think I want Rest in Peace first. Because I want to play this. Yeah, I guess Ratchet Bomb would be pretty bad. We don't really have a way to get rid of it. Oh, we have a Detention Sphere. Oh look, Ratchet Bomb. That's annoying. How could you do this to me? You jinxed it. That's right, we'll draw Detention Sphere off the top. I can't believe you've done this. Ooh, okay. Well, that's alright. So 1, 2. So they do that in my turn. Then I get another turn, and then they can blow it up in their turn. So I think I play Trade Routes here and draw a card. And if I get very lucky... Oh no, I can't draw a card because I don't have a land. Oh. I was going to say if I could draw, I need lands. Yeah, okay. Yep, alright. So I guess I should have just played... I don't want to play Energy Field out into Ratchet Bomb. I want them to blow up the Ratchet Bomb. If they want to be really spicy, they could blow up our Mox Diamond. Are they just forgetting to put counters on it? Don't know what's going on. Yeah, Solemnity would actually be pretty good. I'm pretty sure I've seen that in some lists. So they didn't put a charge counter on it, and I think that's going to cost them the game? They didn't put one on again? Yeah, I was lucky that I bought a Mox Diamond. Just the one. Before they all got bought out. So instead of hundreds of dollars, it cost me like, I don't know, $70. Ah, that's why. Okay. That'd be why. That's annoying. Okay. I guess then we need to top deck the thing. The thing that exiles permanents. Is D-Sphere pretty good? Sure. Our helm is named. Smasher. Sure. Alright. Well, I don't know why they're not putting counters on the Ratchet Bomb, but I feel like they should be. Okay, there they go. I can play the field and get one turn. It doesn't gain infinite time when they can pop their Ratchet Bomb though, unfortunately. Oh, I should have just drawn a card. Oops. I guess I can still return a land and draw a card. I don't think I need mana. I'm an idiot. Oh look, another helm! I love it. Thank you, deck. What? Makes a second rip lethal? Yeah. Ah, okay. If we keep it in hand, but still energy field. Oh yes, does Spyglass die? Ah, okay. I guess that's why they didn't tick up the Ratchet Bomb straight away. Okay. Alright, so 5, 8. So they pop that, then that goes away. Then we still have the helm, and we can helm them to try and get a blocker, I guess. So that's okay. Okay. But I have Ugin as well, and a bunch of mana. 2, 3, 4, 5. Chalice on 1, that's fine. Okay, so I'll have to hit something off the helm in order to stay alive. Although I guess if they sequence it right, they can still kill me. If they swing first and then pop it before damage, then I can't block. So hopefully they... Okay, they do know that. Alright. Well, that sucks. Pop it now, pop it now, pop it now. Come on. Come on, opponent, misplay. Come on. Please. Dang it. Yeah. They know shenanigans. And Chalice is on 1, so I can't even try and path. Guess what I can try and do. Do I need 2 mana removal or something? No. Is that compulsion? What? I think I have to do this. Bounce that. And do that. Draw a card. Force of Will. Alright. Might as well blow it now, I think. I guess if I'd thought about Retro Bomb, I could have brought in the Needle and the Spyglass. GG, opponent. Do the thing. Do it. Sad. So close. So close. Oh well, let's pull out of this. We're gonna do a. We're gonna get 3-2. It's gonna happen. That was pretty close. Pretty dang close. It's doing better than I expected it to do. I expected it to go 0-5. Nah, jinxing isn't a thing. You lost a die roll. Oh, well, I guess that makes our land tax better. Keep this. Hopefully they're playing something where they'll play a lot of non-basics. And hopefully it's not Eldrazi again. Snow complaints. Oh, death and taxes. I feel like this is bad for us because they have revokers. But we will see. It also seems bad because they don't need to play many lands. But they probably still will play a land. It's true. Who is the tax deck now? Are they not going to play a land? Ah, boo, opponent. How could you do this to me? Alright, well that works. Okay. Well, back to basics not doing much, so maybe I should just play land tax and then I can get rid of some stuff. Oh, not land tax, scroll rack. Yeah, scroll rack. Scroll rack. Well, it only depends if they didn't play a land because they didn't want to trigger land tax. But also they have an ether vial, so it doesn't really matter. Just play land. Uh-oh. 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 I guess they named scroll rack. That's annoying. Classic Death and Taxes. Playing Revoker. Oh, naming Mox Diamond. Oh yeah, because it can name mana abilities. Sneaky, sneaky opponent. But at least they didn't name Helm. Okay. Well, we still have blue mana. I think we'll just play another land tax. We can scroll rack. Nah. We'll have the 2 land taxes out and then see what they do. We still have time. They're only doing 2 damage to us. They just really don't want us to get some land tax here. If we get a path, that'd be pretty good. Plains. That's not a path. So we could play Rest in Peace and then try and dig for a Helm. But maybe we just want to scroll rack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another Mox Diamond. That's not good. I mean, playing back to basics might be alright, but we'd have to play more lands for that, and we're not doing that anytime soon, it looks like. Though I guess we should probably play Island, even though Daze isn't really doing anything, but it might bait them into it and then casting a spell that we can Daze. You put another Evoker on there. A Mystic. Alright. Well, now they need to get mana. So they probably have it. Batterskull. Sure. Play a land, play a spell. Let me daze it. No! Play a land, play a spell. Maybe they just don't have lands. Maybe they're trying to play lands and they just can't. Okay, there we go. Play a spell. Cast a spell, cast a spell. Dang it. guess we'll just play Rest in Peace and pass. Oh no, we have to pay more? Yeah. Alright, this is getting worse. Dayzone Mox. We'll scroll rack first. Actually, we might. I think we know what's on top, don't we? We did know what was on top. Recipes can go on top. Yeah, we can. We have mana. Except now we have 3 lands. That's true. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Oh well. I think I need to give up on the land tax plan because it's not going to happen, and I think I'm just going to die to Battle Skull. Yeah, this seems bad. Yeah, true. I did. Alright. Well, we're dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, alright. We'll just go to the next game. Alright, what do we need? Daze doesn't seem that good. They have Vials. I guess it's good against Vial. Same with Counterbalance, I guess. Spyglass seems alright. Needle seems alright. Node seems alright. Sphere seems alright. Humility seems okay. Belcher to kill Mother of Runes. That's true. That's not... Well, I don't know if that's great, but it's fine. We're not getting Wastelanded, and they're not destroying anything of ours. Unless they're disenchanting. Yeah, I don't know if we want that. Alright. Okay. So my feeling is these are bad. Eh. These could be okay. Reparations. I don't know what that card is. Ah, thank you. Whenever an opponent casts a spell that targets you or a creature you control, you may draw a card. Yeah, that seems decent. That's probably better than Karmic Justice, because we do want to draw cards rather than bother destroying their permanents. Spyglass Needle, Nodes, Sphere. I feel like the Counterbalance plan is too cute, and the Parfait deck as a whole. Blue for Brainstorm, Force, and Energy Field seem like enough for me. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I thought it was weird that this list didn't have Force in the main deck. But I didn't want to edit their plan too much, because they obviously had it there for a reason. Do I want Jace against Death and Taxes? I don't think I've ever played blue against Death and Taxes. Probably not. I could just Revoker it or something. Maybe I could play a couple Forces or Humility Belcher. Whatever. We'll just play this. Why not? See how we go. I would like to play first. Let's win. Ew. This hand's smelly. This hand is okay at best. Path seems like a thing that's not amazing. So we'll go on the bottom. Oh, there's land tax. And another path. Ether Valley. I guess we go for the land tax again and see if they play a land, but they probably won't. Yeah, I've seen Zuran Orb in these lists before. Seems fine. Get to sack your lands, make land tax do its thing. They're just going to stay on one land all game again. Can if they want. Yeah, so I feel like I'm just going to play the scroll rack, because I think that's better than not doing anything. And if we need to, we can play Humility. And at least then their creatures won't be that bad. I guess that's what... Oop, okay, well, that's not great for us. Well, now Path's not doing much, but I guess we can Path then Path if we really want to. Double Path. Oh, don't play Thalia. Now we can't double path. I guess now we need to get 5 mana so we can play Humility. Grrr. Yeah, Death and Taxes doesn't seem like a very good deck for us to play against. Seems pretty bad. I guess if we didn't play the Scroll Rack, we could have exiled the Mother of Runes, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they have this in the bag. Destiny Tofu? Destiny Tofu? Thanks for following. I almost said Destiny Tofu. Or Tofu. What do you name here? Mox Diamond, I guess? Yeah. Seems fine. Wasteland. Cool. Cool. I didn't even want that card, so it's like, whatever. Back to basics. Well, I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. And eventually something will happen. Maybe one day they'll get greedy and swing with their Mother of Runes. Yeah, we didn't cut back to basics. It's true. What about... Well, I guess we can... Path at the end of their turn, and then... Path again in our turn? I guess that's the thing we can do. Yeah. Path exile, mum, end of turn. Alright, now we hope that they don't play another Thalia. Oh, they can't, because maybe they'll play, was it Vryn's Wingmare? Or a Thorn or something. Alright. Do they have Flicker? Yeah, we did live. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're not having fun here. Yep. Yep. Things not going well. We dead? We're pretty much dead. Actually, I think we're exactly dead. 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. If they swing with Mother of Runes, we're dead. Which I feel like they might as well just do. Because we can't cast any free spells. Oh well, we tried. Death Taxes seems like a bad matchup for us. Unless we just can take it out really quick. Because they don't need many lands, so land tax doesn't do much. And they just have a lot of answers. Or a lot of hate cards, I guess, main deck. That was pretty quick. Was it pretty quick? It was like 2 hours. We could probably do another one. Do you want to do another one with the same deck? Or we could edit the deck? Let's edit the deck. If you have any suggestions in the chat, now is your time to voice them. I guess Counterbalance is good with Scroll Rack, but it doesn't seem that great, really, and it hasn't really paid off for us at all. Yeah, over here. Why won't you go over here? Ah, it's because of this. New details. I need to go to this one. So yeah, let's edit the deck and we'll try again. D-Sphere is super clunky. But we're not playing D-Sphere. Oh, we are playing D-Sphere. This D-Sphere. I think I'm a Damping Sphere. Alright, so if we take out Detention Sphere, what would we bring in? Detention Sphere is good because it's a 3 mana get rid of Chalice spell, I guess. Abolish. You may discard a Plains card rather than pay the spell's mana cost, destroy target artifact or enchantment. Cancel Judgment? Yeah, probably. I guess that permanently gets rid of it as well. That's true, you can't tutor for it. You can tutor for this. But we are only playing a couple tutors. I guess all those times we sided in a second Detention Sphere, we probably should have sided in the tutor as well. That is also true. You can't tutor for Detention Sphere under Chalice. You can tutor in response to Chalice though. But that seems pretty edge case. Please rip out the CBs. Fine. CBs are gone. I guess then we can bring in the Force of Wills into the main deck. How else do we add at the deck? So if we take out Detention Spheres and bring in... Do I have Council's Judgments? I might need to trade for some. Cancels Judgment. Just like a 1-for-1 swap. Detention Spheres for Council Judgments. Ooh, that's also true. I know Detention Sphere is clunky, but you cut Brainstorm for... Okay. Yeah, but we have Land Tax and Enlightened Tutor. All those things fetch. I don't know, I feel like Brainstorm's better in this case. What? How could you? I guess I'm not brainstorming at instant speed. But if I'm playing mainboard forces, isn't Brainstorm at instant speed better? I don't know. Oh, you mean Ponder as well? I don't know if I like that. What would we cut for Ponder, though? Like, the deck seems fine. Put this back in, get rid of that. I think we're just going to play Detention Spheres. Maybe we could get rid of Tutors. Although Tutors, you know, win us the game, I guess. Alright. Let's go for Ponder. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Ponder's over Brainstorms? Because I don't know if we can cut like that much to play both. Alright, so we have Ponders in now. Do we need trade routes? I guess trade routes is good if we want to get our lands down for land tax, because it bounces lands for us. Gems. That seems too loose. We have trade routes that can do that. Maybe we could play a Zuran Orb. Oop. That's caps lock, not an A. Could play a 1 of Zuran Orb. Yeah. Lets us tutor for it. But again, we're just adding to this deck, and I feel like we need to take some stuff out, or move it to the side. Four tutors main. Again, we just keep adding cards to this, and we're not taking any out. Alright, so 4 tutors. What are we cutting? Do we want 4 days as well? We can add more cards. Take out the forces. I don't know, I feel like you get so much value out of the blue. I think Energy Field and stuff like that is better than the stuff you get out of red. That's just me. Get rid of that. We put humility on the side. Alright, so let's say we cut force then. If you say we don't have enough blue cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Seems like a lot of blue cards. I don't know. Energy Field has literally won us every game that we've played tonight. I don't know. Like, what do you get out of red that you don't get out of blue? Like, what's the advantage of playing red? No, we're not playing Battle of Wits. I've cut Jace a lot. I don't know. It's slow, but, you know, it's Jace, so it's good. It wins games by itself. I don't know. I feel like you just get so much good stuff out of blue that I don't know if just Blood Moon is good enough. I don't know. Because Blood Moon still isn't that great. And Back to Basics, I feel, is a lot better than Blood Moon at the moment. Especially when there's a bunch of Delver decks and stuff. And they like red mana. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Nevermore's probably too cute. Probably cut Nevermore, we didn't bring it in, and probably Karmic Justice as well. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I don't think it is better. Because then you also need land tax scroll rack probably as well. Because you can't discard a card every turn. I feel like Energy Field is way better than Solitary Confinement. Well, no, not maybe way better, but I think it is better. I think the Rest in Peace Energy Field is just better. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I guess the Shroud is good. But having to discard a card, and if you can't, it's just gone anyway. I don't know. I think we're going to stick with blue. Yeah, exactly. We can't really count on being able to have enough cards for it to, like, be good. What engine? Like scroll rack or land tax. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You're still discarding all your lands. Whereas if you have Energy Field Rest in Peace, you just win, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think we can chuck in a Azuran Orb. I don't think I want to get rid of the Energy Field Rest in Peace plan, just because I think it's pretty good. We could cut Jace, even though I don't like cutting Jace out of blue decks because, you know, it wins you the game. No, Jace has come out a lot, so let's cut Jace. Maybe we could play... well, if we're not playing Force anymore, then yeah, we can get rid of that, even though we can tutor it. I don't know. And if we're playing 4 tutors, then I guess that gets better. Could just play another Path, maybe, or another Energy Field, or something. Probably don't need more than 2 Energy Fields. Alright, what do we add to our sideboard? Alright, find it. There can't be that much money, surely. Alright, what else can we put in our sideboard? We also need one more card for the main deck. I guess what are we missing? Like, we died to Death and Taxes, and we died to... Did we die to Eldrazi? I think we did. Yeah. We died to Chalice. Chalice was pretty bad for us. We'll just play another Path. We have 2 back to basics. Oh, you mean cut one? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Chalice is bad. Alright. Flooded Shoreline seems like a cool meme, but we don't tend to have that many islands out, really. We tend to have more plains. What can we do with the sideboard then? 2 Disenchant seems good. Actually, we'll remove a Path and we'll bring a Humility into the main, just because I guess it's pretty good for Sneak and Show. Yeah, Disenchant seems fine. I think I have some Disenchants. I do. Ooh, I have one 25th anniversary one. But I like this art. That's my favorite one, I guess. Oh, this one's pretty funny. I thought I had some Disenchants. I don't know. We'll add one to a wish list, and we'll do that. Alright, what else do we need? What's that? Aura. Ah, that card. Eh. Yeah, I guess it is. You can tutor for it. That's not too bad, actually. Abolish. Discard a Plains card rather than play a spell. It costs destroy target artifact enchantment. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess what we want to do is destroy it before land tax is out. Or if silence sounds neat. Because we can also... Oh, we wouldn't be able to tutor under a chalice anyway. Alright, well we need 5 more cards for the sideboard. So what else could we use? What would be good? Powder keg. I don't know. That also kills our Mox Diamonds. And I don't know if we need that much stuff against Chalice now. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 anti-Chalice cards. Plus 4 dazes. Yeah, kills artifacts though. I guess it could kill creatures, which isn't too bad. We could play a Wrath, actually. That might be alright. Play Supreme Verdict. Destroy all creatures, uncounterable. That might be alright. I don't mind that. What about something like... what about Reanimator? I guess we have Rest in Peace, but that might be too slow. We could play some Surgicals. Because we'd find some Reanimator, surely. Oh, we have Paths, I guess, which are fine. I guess we play 2 of those and then 3 Surgical. Or some Fluster Storms, maybe, if we're worried about Storm. We don't really have any game against Storm. This Energy Field doesn't stop that. Web doesn't stop Storm. Yeah. Let me just do one of those, and we could do... Play a couple of Flusters. Oop. Or Mindbreak Traps. Fluster seems fine, because then if we encounter like Control as well, it'd be alright. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we have enough Graveyard Hate with Rest in Peace. Alright. Let's get this together and then we can do another round quickly and hopefully get it done. I have enough Graveyard Hate? It's true. Alright, what's 2 cards? 2 good cards that we could play. Play another Needle or something. Or a Spyglass. Another Canonist. Could play... what do you call it? The other one. Containment Priest. I don't know. I don't know. What can we add to the sideboard? What are we missing? What are we missing? Surely we're missing something. We just play another Disenchant and then another Supreme Verdict and call it that. Or I could play a third Flusterstorm and then another one of those. No, we don't have another Flusterstorm. More anti-combo, maybe? I have some Mindbreak traps. Could play Mindbreak trap. I don't know, I feel like there's not a ton of combo. Maybe I could just play another Path in the side. And then, I don't know, Mindbreak trap. And then we could call it that. And then get a trade. Do you have what I want? Supreme. Close that. Need to find someone who has a Supreme Verdict. Huh. Alright. Well, we have a complete deck, I guess, so let's just try this and see how we go. And if it's bad, then it's bad. Play League match. And we'll play quick, and hopefully we can be done by midnight. Come on. Let's be quick. Quick, opponent, quick. Come on. There we go. Alright. Lost the die roll. Annoying. This hand is okay because we can Enlighten Tutor for land tax if we want. Or we can Enlighten Tutor for Helm and win, I guess, if we want to do that. You know. You know. I guess we'll play the Mox Diamond now so that we can daze them if we need to. Right. They're probably wondering why we played Plains Mox Diamond, pitching Plains. And, you know, that's a valid concern to have. We'd look like a very weird deck if they didn't know what we're playing. Alright, I guess we'll get Helm. I could play the Rest in Peace here, but I might just want to hold up Days. Because they're staying on one land and they haven't done anything yet. So we'll just see what they do. It might be Ant, that's true. Oop, not Ant. Just want to bolt my face. Sure, you can bolt my face. Is it just Grixis Delver on no lands? So they bolted me just in case. Wasteland, eh? Wasteland's not going to do much for you. Yeah, I think I can wait another turn. I just want a land tax. Just give me a land tax. Double Wasteland. So they just don't have the right color mana, I guess. I guess I'll play Scroll Rack. Maybe they just need black mana and they just don't have any. Alright, you gonna let this resolve? Sure. Alright. This is a weird one. Oh my god, come on. Alright, let's Scroll Rack. We'll get rid of a bunch of stuff in our hand. If they have Stifle, we'll know they're on Rug. Well, I guess they've played a Misty, so they could be on Rug. Their hands are just Tarmogoyf mongooses. Yeah, they gotta have a Stifle, and they're wondering, should I Stifle or save it for the Helm? Sure. 7 cards in hand. Just give me a land tax. That's what I want. Gimme. Brainstorm. Sure. I guess I'll try Scroll Racking again. Eventually they'll run out of stifles. Well, they can't stifle now anyway. I don't need that. Let's go with 3. Rip. Days. I think I'll play Flooded Strand. No, I'll play Mox Dive and then try and rest in peace, I guess. I guess they could try and counter this. Maybe I don't try and rest in peace. Maybe I'll just play Trade Routes. Just so I have something to play. Because they definitely have some sort of counter spells in their hand. I think their hand must just all be counter spells. And considering how long they took to consider that trade routes, I'm thinking they just all have counter spells. Delver, sure. Triple Wasteland. Sounds good. Alright. Do they have a counterspell? Surely they do. Nope, alright. Do they have a basic land? Nope, cool. So I know I have another rest in peace on top, so I might as well play this one. Cool. Force Pitch Stifle. I'm okay with that. Wow, opponent's just not doing anything. They must have another counterspell. Spell Pierce. I cannot daze, and even if I could, it wouldn't do anything. Sure. We still have 2 more rest in pieces. That's okay. Maybe our opponent will just keep doing nothing. One, 2, 3. Okay. So many Mox Diamonds. This is a weird match. What a weird match this is. sure. Maybe I should just play Helm. I've used a lot of counter spells. Yeah, might as well. Like, this game's not happening at the moment. They must have something. Do they have a daze? Hardcasting daze? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this game. This game is so weird. There's not getting the land? I guess. Sure, I'll just wait a turn. I don't know what's going on. There they go. Now they have land. Yeah, so the hand just must have been mono green spells. Well, we finally got a land tax, which is good. Fortunately, they have a mongoose, which is not good for us. One, two, three. I might just play the Tundra so we can daze if we have to, even though I don't think it'll really matter. Back to basics, seeing their only green source is pretty funny though, if I do say so. And I do. Alright, and we'll play a land tax. Alright. And even if they do sack all their wastelands in order to stop me land taxing, I can just bounce the Tundra with trade routes. So it works out. Alright, they're just going to destroy their own lands? Sure. Sounds good. Play another land. Another tropical island. Don't know why they wastelanded their other one, but sure. I would like to use its ability. Thank you. Are they going to stifle it? Don't stifle it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. Right, 1, 2, 3. Lotus Petal. What about Lotus Petal? play that. And then we can... Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. Not Tropical Island, it's a Lotus Petal. I guess we scroll rack here. I don't think Days is going to do much anymore. Although it could be fun. If they end up tapping their stuff, then yeah. Could counter the right thing. So maybe I'll keep 1 Days. This is Parfait. It's a blue-white control-ish land tax scroll rack deck. We'll keep 1 Days. 1, 2, 3. How do you win with it? Mostly Rest in Peace, Helm of Obedience. But you do get some other fun stuff. I guess we play land tax. You can also stop them from pretty much killing you by playing Energy Field and Rest in Peace. That's a good way to win. I guess we'll... we don't need to draw a card yet. Okay. So we go to 8. And we can still bounce our lands with trade routes if we need to. So I might wasteland their own land just to try and get me to bounce my lands. Yep, it's cool. Definitely need to have this land tax. Because double land tax even. 1, 2, 3. So I'll probably scroll rack here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2. Look at this. Look at the power of this deck. This is pretty good. Do I want to get these? Actually, I probably don't. Yeah, I don't, because I'll have to discard them. Alright, so we have 2 cards needed to get our win con. If they have a bolt, then we have Days, and that's it. So I guess we should play Zuran Orb just in case. Okay. we will... I guess we could... No, that doesn't get it. Okay. Get rid of it. Days. Alright, so we're gonna Enlighten Tutor. I don't think we have... Do we have enough mana to win? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Rest in Peace doesn't do it. I think Energy Field is probably better because then we don't die. If we play Energy Field, then we don't die. If we play Rest in Peace, if we get Rest in Peace, then we still need to get the Helm. Yeah, it's Field. Then we can get Rest in Peace if we need it. Yeah, let's... Well, we can't tax because we have land, which is good. And we have a Ponder, so we can draw. One. Whoop. We're going to go to 1 because we like to live dangerously. And then, do we have enough mana? Don't have enough mana to do both. Okay. So we can put Rip on top of our library next turn if we want. No, I can't. Because I want to be able to tutor for Rip. I can daze something and still tutor, which is fine. But I don't think they can beat a resolved energy field at the moment anyway. Unless they have mainboard artifact destruction, which I don't think they have. Oh yeah, true. I will lose the field. Oops. That is true. That's alright. Well, we have Scroll Rack, so we can just keep doing that. I keep forgetting that casting spells puts them in your graveyard. And then we can bounce a land. And then we'll be able to energy land tax. Yes. 2, 3. We will Scroll Rack. And hopefully we'll hit it. How did we not hit it? Oh my god. We have another Scroll Rack, so guess we could do it again. So we have to hit it this turn now, because otherwise we have to go hand size. 1, 2, play a land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I play 2 things, and that's okay. So we'll say no. Oh no, I have another thing. Okay. I have to play 2 permanents. Or I have a land. I can't play one of those lands. I can play a Mox Diamond. No, I can't because the land will go away. Right. 2, 3. Yeah, I'll lose the field though if I play Helm plus Diamond. 2, 3. But I'm gonna lose the field anyway, which means I die. This is awkward. I can play a land. True to Ponder. Rip. Yeah, but then I have Rip and then Energy Field is gone. I think I'm just dead. Yeah. I can go 1, 2, scroll rack. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm dead. I needed to hit Rest in Peace on those last few, but even though I had had so many, it just didn't get there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. That also does the thing. Well. No, we don't have enough mana. Because we can't fetch. Alright. Was that only game 1? Oh my god. That was awful. Verdict seems fine. Sphere seems not great. These seem fine. Humility is probably okay to keep in if I can. Flusterstorm's probably what I want to bring in, maybe. And needles. No, nodes rather. And maybe another. Path seems not great. Path deals with everything except Mongoose. And True Name. So maybe Path is bad. These are probably good. Path bad. Maybe I could take out that. I think the rest is fine. Try that. That was a really long game 1. If only we had a land. This would be great. That seems fine. I'll keep this. At least we get to do our thing straight away. Oh, nice. On top, please. Although we want to draw it, don't we? think we still just play the tax. Tax. Force of will pitching stifle. Interesting. I think I want to play the other land tax. Even though it won't trigger, then we'll draw the energy field and we can play that. Seems fine. Maybe I shouldn't have played. Oh, there's still an artifact there. Yeah, draw rip and we're good. Okay. Maybe they have a braids. They're gonna braid me. Huh. That's not something you see every day. Sure. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Well, now we're in a really bad spot. So we've lost 2 land taxes and our energy field. Alright, another field, please. Oh my god, we would have had it. That sucks. Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Well, now we just need another field, and then we're good. Yeah, they're all bad now, but having a 3/3 flyer is pretty good. Yeah, F6. All the Delvers. Wish we had our double land tax. Land tax. We can play this. I guess now we just hope for Helm. I guess. Though I'd want I'd want to be out of Flusterstorm if I can. If they have double bolt, we lose. Yeah. But we need field, otherwise we die. I think all those other lines we die before we can actually do the thing. So, field or bust, I guess. Or the web. Field lets us Flusterstorm, I guess, is the only good thing about that. So, field, please. Alright. Come on. Well, it's an enchantment, but it's not the one we want, so we lose. Unfortunate, but that was a really long match. It's 5-5. 2-3. Just gonna keep tacking them on. Why not? Eh. Yeah, we could have gained life with the orb, but to be honest, I had enough of that match. That match was pretty bad. I can keep this. This is a helm at some point. It's a turn 1 rest in peace. That could be relevant. This is gonna be what do you call it? Thingy. Death Shadow. Alright, I don't know if I can beat this. Preordain. I guess I can keep them off Gurmag Angler by playing Rest in Peace. But yeah, pretty good start from them. Ooh. Do I just play the land tax now? Maybe. I don't know. I think I still don't want them to have Gurmag Angler next turn. So maybe I still play the Rest in Peace. And they'll probably counter this anyway. Yep. Oh well. That's fine. Well, it's not fine. It's bad. But it's fine. They're already within Death Shadow range. This is where I wish I had swords. Play Scroll Rack, and maybe they think I won't have land tax. I don't know. Gosh dang. Footsies. No, reanimate. Street Wraith. Sure. Alright. Well. This is pretty bad. Are we dead next turn? Maybe. I think I have to play Zuran Orb. I think I want to try and get a path. Okay, I got a path. Stubborn denial. Alright. So I take 12. So I can go to 1 if I sack a land. They have brutality. Yeah, Meg Angler. I don't think I have any outs here. No. Alright. Well, that was a savage beating. They just had everything they needed. These are probably fine. That's probably alright. They're probably good. What's bad? That's probably not great. Cut some shooters. Yeah, let's go rack. Whoa. I don't know. We'll try that. Alright, let's try and get him. Maybe humility's too slow. Yes. Alright, let's get him. Ugh. Like, it has a bunch of stuff that I want. If one of those rest in pieces was an island, then I'd probably keep this. But I don't think I can keep this. This seems okay. It's not great. Let's just counter some stuff maybe. So, see. Ooh, it's a fancy ponder. All right. Did I put that days on the top or the bottom? I think I put it on the top, didn't I? Should probably put it on the bottom. Alright. We'll get there. We have a supreme verdict, so hopefully they don't thought Caesars. We're just digging now. Alright, what are we getting? Land tax. I mean, we'll just play it and see what happens. Yeah. Alright. Fetch. Pay for it. You know you want to. Give me that land tax. We are taxing the lands. Yeah, pay for it. Hooray, land tax. Hopefully our opponent is just very confused over all the cards we're playing. We could just play another Delver so that that one doesn't die. Thoughtseize, eh? Gonna pay for it? Probably. Right, I guess they take either the Helm or the Verdict, because they're the only... Well, of course they do. They're the only two they can take. They probably take the Verdict. Yeah, the Helm's not doing anything without Rest in Peace anyway. Two, three. Destroy the insect, then that goes away. Get an energy field, which I can't play yet because I'm going to have to discard hand size at the end of my turn. Just gonna play a bunch of Death Shadows. Yes, I do. And we'll play a... Guess we'll ponder. Rest in Peace is pretty good. Six cards in hand. They haven't played a counterspell yet, so they must have a bunch of counterspells, surely. But we'll see. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Right. Well, we're not land taxing anytime soon, but that's alright because we weren't gonna anyway. Alright. Five. Alright, so I think I'm dead next turn. We'll see how we go. I think I just need a Rest in Peace. Except I know what's on top, I think. Yeah, I think I know what's on top. Which is annoying. Yeah. If they get a fetch land, then I die. Or if they were Thoughtseize. Alright, cool. They'll take field, I guess. Because it could potentially buy me a turn. Yeah. Right. Web unfortunately doesn't stop them without Rest in Peace. Come out in each player's turn. Exile card from the graveyard. Yep, unfortunate, but that's how it happens. That deck is crazy good. So we might need to stop after this one, because it's already 10 past 11 and I got work tomorrow. So we'll see how we go. But we'll do one more. Hopefully we can get a win. Come on. Yeah, Death Shadow is a really good deck. I've played it before, and it's very fun. But compare those two games. The times on those are vastly different. Alright, let's do it. Yes. Oof. No. Yes. I will keep this. That can go wherever, because I'm going to Unlight Intruder probably. Throw away that. I guess we'll get a Lantax. Yeah, should have played the land just to play around days. Force of Will, pitching Stifle. Again, Stifle decks. Come on. What's with all these decks playing Stifle nowadays? It's not even good. My path doesn't do much against that. Come on. Spell Snare. Lame. Ugh. We're having a bad time against Rug at the moment. Just can't get a break this league. Last league I think thought it was alright. We're doing pretty good. Maybe it's the way we configure the deck, or it's the time of day, we're facing different decks. Hooray. I really like Path in Legacy at the moment. Just because of a lot of greedy mana bases not playing any basics. You can just really get them. Alright, no Scroll Rack, no Lantax. They bolt me? Yep, alright. There they go. They're doing the thing. Scroll Rack here is not very good, but I'll play it because I have nothing else to do. Oh, come on. Double Spell Snare? I want Rest in Peace now. Rest in Peace off the top would be okay. That's not good enough, but it's something. Because we just die in, like, probably 3 turns or less. Come on, rest in peace. Or an energy field would also be good. Days, that's not either of those. We can't fetch anymore. Can't path that, has Shroud. Concede. Alright. Supreme Verdict in. Humility in. Nodes in. Nodes in. Storms in. Sphere can probably go out. Path can probably stay for the other stuff. I can get rid of 1, 2, 1, 2. Try that. I'll keep it because I can get land tax with this enlightened shooter, which I might do just now. I guess we'll see if they have days. They probably do. Spell Pierce even. Sure. Alright. Yeah, this hand is awful. We have a couple bits of removal that might be relevant. Play a bunch of mongoose. I guess I can't target the mongoose, I guess. And I guess the nodes... I wonder if this just keeps nodes on the battlefield forever. I guess it would. Alright. I'm just gonna lose to True Name. Yeah, I should have mulliganed. It was very risky keeping this hand, but you know, it had all the things I wanted. I wonder if nodes just can't target anything. I just want to let it resolve so I can see what it does. No! I just want to know what it does in this situation. Does it just stick around and not destroy anything? Well, it doesn't target, does it? So surely it's maybe it can't kill True Name? Why do you have nothing but counterspells? Alright, so if I can get an island and an energy field, then I might be okay. Don't know if I have that much time though. Yeah, I guess I should have got land tax. Yeah, I think I'm just dead. Four, and then 4, and then I die. I guess I should have just gotten... I don't know. Maybe I should have gotten the field and then hoped to draw an island the turn afterwards. Okay, now I'm definitely dead next turn. Though I can just path this. And I'm not definitely dead next turn. Okay. So when I get my islands off the land tax, I have to hope to rip exactly field, and they have to have no counter spells at all. Even though they have infinity cards. So hand is surely nothing but counter spells. Or it's just that. Fair enough. Well. That one went quick. We'll try and do another one. But if it starts going long, then I'll just concede. Yeah, this league is going really bad. I don't know if it's because we changed the configuration, or if it's because it's just different decks, or I'm tired, I don't know. But we're going way worse than we did last time. Come on, I said quickly, opponent. I can show the deck list. This is what we changed it to after the last league. So we did one league and went 2-3 with this deck list. So that's the deck list we used for the first league, and we went 2-3. And then we changed some things. But last league was pretty good, and we didn't face just mono Delver, I guess. Yeah. Maybe the deck's just not that great. In Light Intruder, I don't think I like having the 4 of, because I just don't like it in general. It gets pieces, but it's just not good. Yeah, Path is good. It's also good because no one plays basics. So if they play basics, then it works with land tax. But if they're not playing basics, then they just don't get any value out of the Path. Which in Legacy at the moment, not many people are playing basics. I would like to play first. Alright, this hand is unkeepable, even though it has that combo. Which is unfortunate, but we have to get rid of it. Cool beans. I guess we have to keep this. That can go on the bottom. Tundra pass. Hopefully we can get an energy field off the top. That'd be pretty good. Well, don't be Rug Delver again. Oh my god. Okay, it's not Rug Delver. It's Post. Don't know how I feel about that. I feel not great about it. Whoa, okay. Glimmer Push, Show and Tell. Detention Sphere off of Show and Tell is pretty good there. They get 2 land cards there. I guess they just get Thespian Stage Dark Depths? No? Okay. They must have Abrupt Decay. Huh. Well, next turn I'll be able to play Energy Field, which is pretty good. Yeah, Scroll Rack. Scroll Rack and Land Tax in this deck. And as long as they don't have any counter spells, which doesn't seem they do because they've just been F6ing all the turns, we might be able to go Energy Field. Sure. If they have Abrupt Decay... Oh, okay. Well, they didn't F6, but sure. If they have Abrupt Decay, then they can kill our Energy Field or Rest in Peace. I guess they'll kill the Energy Field. But at the moment, they can't kill us. Okay, they're getting rid of the Detection Sphere? I feel like... Okay, they must have another Abrupt Decay, surely. Or they're just going to cast Ulamog. Destroy target permanent. It's indestructible. Okay, they got an Ivugan. So we can path the Ulamog, I think. Yes. So I guess we will Scroll Rack. Ooh, they had a basic. Alright. Well, we're not dead yet, but we're pretty close. Can they... They have Emrakul, don't they? Pretty sure. They get Glimmer and Cloud, and then they can... Then can they search and cast? Yeah, alright, I'm dead. What's even good here? Needle, I guess, and Spyglass. They both can't name lands, but they can stop an eye. It's not the greatest. Nodes is probably too slow. An extra path is probably fine. Verdict, I guess. Again, most of the things are too slow. Trap, maybe? You can just take those out. Days seems bad. Let's take out Days. And I guess Verdict is fine. Spyglass is better. Does that stop? What does it stop? It stops the eye. Let's try that. Why not? Yes. Alright, there's a humility, there's a helm, there's a back to basics. This could be okay. Bayou. Pithing Needle, eh? He's gonna name Helm. Okay, just name the thing on the battlefield. Okay, seems fair enough. Back to basics. Huzzah! Okay. Pass. Ah, this is so good for their posts. But I guess they can get Abrupt Decay. I guess we will rip in peace. Getting a humility will be nice. Not drawing one, being able to play one. I think we just play the Helm because that wins us the game if we can get something down. Oh, they have a basic land. Ooh, crop rotating. For another basic land. Double basics. This isn't fair. You're supposed to have no basics. I'm supposed to be the one with the basics. I guess that kind of works. Just give me a land. How do I have all these lands in my deck and not drawing any of them. Okay, let's ponder, I guess. I guess I have to not shuffle and draw that so I can play that. Oh, please play show and tell. Haha. Got him. Okay, so I can either play Helm here, and then... that only helps if... I can play Humiliate anyway. Haha! Got him. So it's a 1/1 that can't attack ever. Hooray! Alright, Alright, maybe Disenchants might be okay. That seemed pretty good. I'll just play a couple Disenchants. I don't know, maybe they play Chalice. I feel like they should play Chalice. Well, they are playing Cantrip, so they're probably not playing Chalice. I can keep this. How do I have all these humilities? Play this land tax. And we have Scroll Rack, land tax. And we have double humility. And disenchant if we need it. Get him. Maybe we'll get a win. Who knows? Play a land. Come on, you know you want to. Ooh, doesn't want to play a land. Too scared. I'll play Skorek. Pithing Needle. Fair enough. Name Skorek. Come on, play land. Hooray! Interesting. Alright, so we have a rest in peace. We have humility if they show and tell. Can't scroll rack anymore, but that's okay. We can needle this map if we want. Yes. I think I'm just going to name map Expedition map. We'll play an island. Play Rest in Peace. We'll play Zuranob. And we'll ponder. No. Crop rotation, sure. Alright. They must have another one then. That abrupt decay. On land tax, sure. So I don't know how we're doing here, but it seems to be going alright. 1, 2. I think we need to disenchant that pithing needle at some point, because we want to be scroll racking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play another land. Sad thing is that they can still kill us with 1/1s. Titan, sure. It's a 1/1. Vara, thanks for hosting. I really appreciate it. Alright. We have a path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well. I guess we'll play another scroll rack. And pass. So they need back to basics now because they can still cast their massive thing. Croson Grip. Oh yeah, they're split second. Beginning of combat, I need to path it. Interesting. I don't think I have any lands left. Back to basics is nice. Come on, just give me something. Need a helm. It'd be so much easier if I could scroll rack. Another ripping piece. What a weird match. Wow, 213 viewers? Wow, thank you very much, Bara. Swishy swash. Thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. We're not doing very well with this deck, but I appreciate people sticking around. This is a very dumb match as well. This is some weird things are happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Sure. I guess we just want to save our lands for scroll rack now. We're just filling up the board with these dumb enchantments. So at the moment, non-basics don't untap. At the beginning of combat, they have to exile a card from the graveyard, or they can't attack. So creatures can't attack. There's no graveyards. I can land tax every turn, but I have no more lands left. What else? They have crop rotation for what? For a trop? I should yield to that. Come on, just give us a helm. That's all we need. We have 28 cards left. One of them's got to be a helm. Disenchant helps. That helps a lot. Come on. Unless they're playing counterspells. Nope. Alright. Scroll rack. Ricardo, thanks for following. I really appreciate it. Right, any order. Why can't I click any order? Alright, energy field, spyglass, path. Let's play energy field. I could play spyglass, I guess. It doesn't really help. Trade routes might just be better. Oh, we'll play spyglass. We'll see what they got. What do you got in your hand? Ugh, Abrupt Decay and Croson Grip. Okay. Both. But they have no black mana for Abrupt Decay. They can Croson Grip. So maybe I just name Map again. Although I don't really know what land they would get that would solve their problem. I mean, yeah, but do I have to? I have Abrupt K, Crescent Grip, Crop Rotation. I already have Needle naming map. If they Crescent Grip that, then that's tapped. And they still can't Abrupt K. But what would they map for? I guess they'd map for black mana. Maybe that's good enough to do, because we don't want them to kill our other stuff. Yeah, fair enough. We'll just do that. And that's it. And we have Path Up if we need it. Yeah, it's fine, because I think then they can... we don't want them to get black mana. That's their hand. They got a Crescent Grip. Back to basics. Seems correct. And now they have black mana. Doesn't Crescent Grip hit enchantments? Yeah. I thought I saw the humility out. Land tax. Sure. I guess that does hurt a bit. Abrupt K's gone. And I think Crop Rotation was gone too. Well, I can scroll rack, but I don't think it will do much because I know what's on top and it's just a bunch of planes. So I guess I wait. Or I could play Trade Routes, bounce a bunch of lands to my hand. Pithing Needle. Alright. No more disenchants. Name Skorak. Yep, that's alright. I have Trade Routes. I can just do that plan now. Right. Alright. The only other thing is Ivugan, maybe. Yeah, so that was the other name I was thinking, because if they cast Ulamog, then they can destroy one of my lands. Or destroy one of these things. But at this point, I have so many redundant things that I don't think it would really matter. Tundra. Grr. This is really annoying. I have 17 cards left. One of them's got to be Helm. Prime time. Okay, well they get some lands. So if this is how they get Eye of Ugin, that's annoying. But I have 3 paths and a detention sphere. Okay, so they got Eye of Ugin. Sure. Path that. Okay. That's funny. Funny for me, not funny for them. Oh, whoops. I didn't know. I forgot that it exiled mine. Do I want to use Scroll Rack that badly? Well, I can't win with Scroll Rack now if I use it. Exile null permanent, and all other permanents. So we'd do my Pithing Needle as well. What would they get? I guess I just don't use that. Alright, that was a mistake. I feel like if I was going to do that, I should have done it if I was about to win, I guess. But now I just wait, and eventually I'll win. I think I have inevitability at this point. Maybe. No. So I should have named map with one of them, and then I could have taken the needle. Alright, what am I doing? That one. God. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it is named. Oh, it is named map. Dang it. I'm an idiot. That's true. I did that for that reason. Well, not for that reason, but yeah, okay. My excuse is that it's midnight. Alright, we can still do it. It's fine. Oh, we have a humility. It's not the best, but it's okay. At least we can land tax every turn. We'll keep path up. Come on. Could have played 2 land taxes so that I could scroll rack twice. So I need to search so I can shuffle. Helms are there. I'd probably get rid of the path. Alright, we have Helm. Alright, I think we did it. Finally. That took forever. Hooray! Finally. Oops. 7. Oops. Cancel. 7, 10. 3, 5. Alright, it is 12 o'clock. So we'll see how quickly we can get in. And if it looks like we lose, I might just concede, because, yeah, I work tomorrow, so I should go to bed soon. I should go to bed, like, a while ago, but whatever. If we can have a quick one, that'd be good. Hopefully that overly long match doesn't happen again, because that was pretty bad. I say I want a quick match, and then I'm always waiting in the queue for ages. Oop. Let's bring up the deck. So this is the deck we're playing at the moment. It's Parfait. It's not doing that great, as you could probably see from the score. It's fun. It does fun things. Being able to energy field Rest in Peace always feels great. As long as they don't have any removal. But against a lot of the Delver decks, they don't. And it just gets them. And being able to helm them is always fun. I haven't been able to helm someone for value yet. I think it'd be cool to just helm like a Reanimator player or something. But the unfortunate thing is, I don't think I'll be able to get to 4 mana before I just lose to Reanimator. I would like to play first. I'll keep this. We might get to land tax, who knows. They got a 6. And they put on top. Alright. They're going to play land tax. And pass. Ah, not again. We lost really badly to Death Shadow not long ago. I think it was one of the last few rounds. It was a savage beating. I think it was the second round. Alright, we're going to play another land tax and then pass. The thing is, I don't think they need to play many lands, so who knows? Okay. Probably just take Path. It's the only real thing I can think of taking. They could take Web if they want. I don't think it's that good, because they're going to be putting a fair amount of stuff in their graveyard anyway. They might take Web because they can't get rid of it. No, okay. They just take the correct card. Okay, and they don't want to let me land tax. Fair enough. I think I'll play an island. And I'll pass. Because this way I can daze it up if I need to. They might not know I'm playing daze. I'm not going to daze that. So I want to get probably rest in peace. Alright, so I'm going to go 1, 2. Light and tutor. Oops. Oops. I was supposed to daze my own tutor there. Oh well. We'll get a rest in peace. They're not going to angler us anytime soon. And if I want, I can still daze. Ooh. They're playing Bug. At this point, I think I can play another land. Hello, Darth Juggalo Slam. Juggalo Slam, sorry. Juggalo Sam. Darth Juggalo Sam. We got there in the end. Alright, does this resolve? Okay. Our opponent can't attack us. They must have Abrupt Decay. If they're playing Overgrown Tomb. Yeah, okay. Yep. Always yield. So our opponent's not doing anything, which is a bit odd. I'm used to our opponents doing stuff and winning. Hey, yeah, thanks. It's been a long night. I don't know if you can see from our score, but, you know, things have happened. Back to basics. It is midnight. Okay, so I can cast my own days to bounce an island. So now I have less lands than you. That is how we play land tax. So I guess if I wanted the back to basics to resolve, I could have played another land. Ah, I'm in Australia, in Canberra. Death Shadow, Bug Death Shadow. Interesting. I wonder if that's any more consistent than Blue-Black Death Shadow, which I think is very good. You waste your own lands? That's pretty funny. Well. Whereabouts are you? Gangler. Alright. Well, they've emptied their graveyard, which is pretty good for me. Florida, nice. I assume it's probably around morning there. Or is it like afternoon? I don't know. I don't know how time zones work. Alright, so our opponent has to exile a card from their graveyard. They can swing with their creatures. Alright, so we might just die, which would be unfortunate. 10 o'clock Tuesday morning. Cool. Well, it's technically Wednesday morning here now. Huh, that's pretty funny. Dismembering their own Death Shadow. Now it's Xaxes. Alright, what do we want against this deck? Tension Sphere might be alright. Verdict's probably fine. Humility's probably fine. Nodes. And that's probably it. Maybe a Path. I don't think they're playing any basics. Alright, and what can we cut? Probably cut trade routes. I could probably cut... Actually, I might be able to cut humility. I think it might be too slow. It seemed like they didn't have as many counters in the... all their days. Everything else seemed fine. Maybe we don't need Zero and Orb, but it's alright against land. It's alright for land tax. Just cut a bit of the combo. Let's go for that. Yes. Alright, let's try and get a win. Oof. Like, it's okay because it has answers to stuff, but I guess it has Scroll Rack. We'll keep this. We get to turn 1 Scroll Rack, which is fine. Yeah, it is pretty expensive online. I know some of the guys on this channel, Angus and I think some of the others, they use a card rental system. So those seem to work alright if you want to play some Legacy Leagues for not too expensive. But yeah, it is pretty expensive and you probably need to play a fair amount in order to get value out of it. But I don't know, I just like playing for fun. Oh, thanks for following. Yeah, we play a fair amount in the week. It's just probably out of your time zone. Because we tend to start probably like 7:30, 8 o'clock, which is about 4 or 5 hours before now. So that's what you're like 5 AM. Ah, yeah, I've heard that as well. Having to pay extra for legacy cards. I think I will pass. Now we just want to dig for our answers. So this is a bit harder than just the blue-black version. Yeah, we are about. But I think we do upload a fair amount of it onto our YouTube channel. YouTube.com/CBR MTG. So we have some paper stuff on there as well. A bunch of old legacy stuff. A bunch of modern. Some of the recordings from MTGO. I don't think I've put any of mine up there, but Angus has put a bunch of his up there. Thoughtseize, eh? Sure. Yeah, give it a look. You can also follow us on Twitter. I know you're out of our time zone, but I don't know if you want to see any of our stuff. We play Modern and Legacy, and I think we get the occasional stream on Arena. No, just let it go. Yeah, we do the occasional one on Arena, even though I'm not the best at other formats. There are some other guys in our group who are pretty good. Alright, so we can play a land tax now, which is pretty good. So we can't daze. And we have combo pieces. Let it resolve! You monster! Opponent's a monster. Oh well, we can, I guess we can rest in peace, and hopefully they don't cast a Gurmag Angler now, which they might do. Yes, looks like a Gurmag Angler. Dang it! Not quick enough. But we can path here, which is alright. God damn it! Opponent just has everything. Getting back into Magic. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's actually, it's pretty decent at the moment, I think. If you want to get into Standard, it seems reasonably healthy. If you want to get into Legacy, unless you already have a bunch of cards, you might have to borrow some. Right. Rip in peace. Just a little too late. Alright. Damage not being on the stack? Yeah. That's pretty funny. Ugh. That's lame. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played in a time when damage went on the stack. I think I started playing around Theros, or just after Theros. Yeah, Standard seems fun at the moment. In that, I think I could play like a mono green stompy sort of thing and do okay. I'm not the expert on Standard though. I don't play it. I have no idea what's good in it or anything. Alright, I think I'll wait till my turn in order to scroll rack. I think we might just lose to the Angler though. I wish we had the Rest in Peace a turn before. So we really need to remove this Angler. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we have a path. Oops, not Rest in Peace. Path to Exile. Don't have a counterspell. You played original Raven Standard? That's pretty cool. Stubborn Denial. Well, okay, we're dead. Although I can play Ponder. Get the Zuranor back. No, I put the Zuranor too far down. Well. Shuffle. Ah, lame. Playing original Raven Standard would have been cool. Yeah. Could not deal with this deck. It was pretty good. Alright, I think I have to unfortunately stop it there because I need to go to bed because I have work tomorrow. But we ended up 3-6 out of the 2 leagues. The other league we went 2-3. This one we went 1-4. So not that great. Oh wait, so it must be 3-7. That's how numbers work. But yeah. The deck was fun though when it worked. It just unfortunately didn't work a bit of the time. But just being able to play land tax scroll rack was pretty good since I didn't get to play it the first time round. So being able to do that and having it be very good, being able to fill your hand with basic lands and then scroll rack about 7 cards into your hand is pretty bonkers. So I'm pretty chuffed we got to do that. Plus we got to get some show and tell with humility. But yeah, thanks for joining me everyone. It was a really fun time, even though we lost pretty badly. Make sure you follow us on Twitter at twitter.com/CBR MTG. Follow us on YouTube at youtube.com/CBR MTG. Make sure you follow us on here. Subscribe if you want. I don't know when the next one is gonna be. It might be tomorrow. It might be Friday. I think at least Angus will be playing on Friday. Zach normally plays on Mondays, and Angus I think plays again on Sundays. So stay tuned. Follow us for that. You'll find all our archives on here as well. You'll find some of them on YouTube. But yeah, thanks for joining me. It was a lot of fun. And I'll see you guys next week.